Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Young boys have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
So it's down to business here. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. Danger averted for now. And they've been caught out here. Soleimani. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Oh, too much weight on that. Gets into a dangerous position. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Well read, he sorted that out. Over to the left, Soleimani. Plenty waiting in the middle. Got a sight of goal here. Now the cross. Clears it out of harm's way. Tries to get it forward quickly. What an adventurous run from a defender. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
And help's available out wide. Battles to win it back. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Tries to get it clear. Puts it into the middle. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Matchday. Neither side yet able to find the net. Keeps everyone guessing. And here's Matchday. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Matchday, back in once more. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Hoists it forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Wolfsburg just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
It's a loose ball. Suleimani. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward it goes. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, that's where he wants it. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Done very well to intervene. And it's played forward. And it's got through. Goes for goal! Suleimani pings it out wide. Pumps it at ease. Had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. To get it forward quickly.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Tries lifting it over. Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Bruma to play it forward.
Young boys really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. A real chance to break. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Chance! Hits one! They've scored!
Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Young boys draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Tries to get it clear. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gets it upfield. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken. Brushed off the ball there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Hoists it forward. Steered forward. No way through there. Out to the left it goes. Suleimani. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Place it into the box. Reached half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well, there's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticky. No one's afraid to have a go.
Young boys head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. The action is back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's picked him out. Gets into a dangerous position. Suleimani. Oh, good ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Goes down, but nothing given. And it's played forward. Looks to clip it forward. And that'll be a goal kick. Forward it goes. Time and again they are repelled. Suleimani. Suleimani. And the finish! It's being played forward. He's got options out wide. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Needed a better pass there. Young boys just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. That's been drilled forward. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Bruma does well there, alert. Well, that's where he wants it. So look, well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's there to clear it. That's put paid to a promising move. Tries the cross. Cleared away.
Wolfsburg are definitely going about this the right way.
Philip! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Been clubbed away. Philip. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's hit the upright. Forward pass. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And that's been won straight back. Philip. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Young boys got their goal at the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0. Timely intervention. Soleimani. Now a chance to break. Mehmedi. Corner it is. Young boys making another change here. Philip. And it's played forward. Oh, really good feet. Time to deliver. Quick glance. Philip! He scores!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
There's going to be another change here. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Deftly done. Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
WOLFSBURG are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Ah, he's given it away. He's got away. Plays it back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's Suleimani. Gets into some space. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Young boys merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Philip. And it's hoisted clear. Gorgeous control there. Fired in.
WOLFSBURG showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Forward it goes.
WOLFSBURG merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It is quite a run he's making here. And he's there to clear it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That is terrific skill. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Tries to dink it in. Boomer attempts a clearance. Needs a quality cross. Oh, great leap! Oh, it's in! And that has Raise the roof!
Young boys are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Young boys take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Young boys need to hold on for a few more moments. Bruma with a searching ball. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now the counter.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
That has sent him sprawling. Referee has just said play on. Oh, good interception. And that's it. Young boys, winners by the odd goal. Really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Here's a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Sporting have opted to go 3-4-3 by the looks of it here, Jim.
Well, Peter, in opting for this system, there's a confidence that stems from the manager and flows through his players. This is a team with courage to get on the ball and look to entertain with an abundance of goals. Plan B is for someone else. This team will stick to their plan A, and if it's not working, they'll persist until they get it right.
So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. Tries to get it forward quickly. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Porto are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Shooting chance! Goal! Sporting!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Sporting go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Ivan Marcano. Grujic. Forward it goes.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Sporting making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Sporting are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Tries to stroke it through. Goes for goal! They've scored! Porto are level. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Porto grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Felipe Anderson. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Time to deliver. Ball swung in.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Felipe Anderson. Marcano tries to switch the play. Gets the better of his man. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out to the right. Tries the cross. Played back in. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Well read, he sorted that out. He's got it on the right now, what's on? Played into the middle. He's had that put on a plate. Looks to clip it forward. Looks to bypass the midfield. Gets it back. Ivan Marcano. Pepe. Pepe drives it forward. Felipe Anderson, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Grujic. Ivan Marcano. Hoists it forward. No, that's overhit. Aimed in towards the centre. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Across the field it goes. Dinks one in. He's had a shot! And he's done it! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And through to the goalkeeper. And the through ball is intercepted. Lobs it in gently. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Ivan Marcano. Grujic. A long ball, but not especially accurate. It away. And it's half-time here. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
The action is back underway.
Sporting don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Going through, striding forward, facing goal. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. It's a clearance, but not much of one. It's still going. Where to next? Throw in. Turns and goes back. Tries lifting it over. Clears it out of harm's way. Forward it goes. And that's been levered clear. Pepe. Grujic. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Has he found his man? Done very well to intervene. Get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Sporting needing a change of fortune here. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Now it's Felipe Anderson. Ivan Marcano. Just brushed off the ball there. Ivan Marcano. Marcano drives it forward. Marcano switches it towards the other side. Felipe Anderson. Timely intervention. Defence has got rid of that. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. João Mario. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Whipped in. Shot! And the ball's come out. Trying to get there. Hoists it forward. Ivan Marcano. Marcano plays it forward. That'll be a throw. Time for a change in personnel. Yet another chance goes to waste.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
There's going to be another change here. Ivan Marcano. That's found its target. Pumps it into the area. And he's there to clear it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Keeper has beaten it away. It into the middle, knocks it away. They get a throw in. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
There's the shot! So close to drawing level.
Oh, he can't hide away from how important that was.
João Mario battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. No question, that's a foul. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Well played, he saw that coming. Into the last 5 minutes. João Mario. Oh, what a... He's gone for it! And the keeper barely had to move.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Cuts it out.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
And it's played forward.
Sporting need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Has he found his man? Dashing forward at pace. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Sporting never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. Just not good enough on so many levels.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello one and all, we are glad to have you on board for what must surely be the most unmissable game of this season. It could seal the final destination of the title. Of course there are minor conditions attached, as with all of these things. 3 points are required. Sounds very easy on paper, but it could well prove to be otherwise in reality. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. All smiles as they line up. Will it be the same after 90 minutes?
Yeah, Peter, definitely the team of the season, and it's their ability to navigate their way through key contests like this that affords them the confidence and nous in knowing that the substance within can be relied upon. They're far more likely to chalk another one up than choke. These lads have a great togetherness and spirit, and I expect to see it again.
So we're up and running. Champions-elect, hoping to become the champions for real. Perhaps this is the day when the wait finally ends. That's great strength on the ball. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Kimmich, and it's Müller, and here's Lewandowski! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lewandowski really felt he'd done enough. He's having a momentary visit to the world of disbelief here.
Goretzka. Bayern Munich have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Douglas Costa. Müller has a pop! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Lewandowski. Müller. Lewandowski plays it out to the flank. Could move up a gear here. He gets past his man. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Kolasinac did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. To locate someone up front. Deep cross. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Goretzka hoists it forward. Coman. Pavard goes looking, and that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's been drilled forward. Bayern Munich are very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, it's a good start.
Massive leap! Goal! Schalke! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Schalke take the early advantage. Müller. Goretzka. Bayern Munich are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
He's gone for goal! Koeman. Goretzka. Forward it goes. And now they can launch a counter. Oh, smart save!
Schalke have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Well, that's where he wants it. Goretzka. And it's Müller. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Koeman opts to play it back. It's Müller! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Immediate danger. Douglas Costa. Oh, another save.
Müller can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Müller! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And that has been cleared. Koeman. Koeman! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Get a throw in. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up?
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
It's Douglas Costa. Muller. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, within an inch or two.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Alaba cuts it out. Pavard. Coman. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Alaba gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Kolasinac. Kolasinac pops it into the area. That's been won straight back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Coached through there. Gets up to head it! Good delivery. No joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Has he found his man? Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's got options out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? In towards the middle. Douglas Costa. Approaching half-time and still... And the shots! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Looks to bypass the midfield. Kimmich. Hernandez. Kimmich. Douglas Costa. Kimmich. Coman. Goretzka. Pavard. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. And he heaves it forward. Goretzka. Kimmich. Danger averted for now. And he's going long. Hernandez. And it's Müller. Müller! Rising over the bar.
Bayern Munich seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
There's the end of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. And the action is back underway.
Bayern Munich now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
Hernandez, and it's played forward. Cut out in the nick of time. Gets good distance on it. Pavard. Goretzka. Pavard. Up towards the front line. Hernandez. Douglas Costa. Hernandez. Alaba. Hoists it forward. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Müller. Lewandowski. Douglas Costa. Kimmich. It's come loose. And now the breakaway. He's looked long this time. Pavard. Coman. Pavard. Hernandez. That's put paid to a promising move. That's sprayed out wide. Could try cutting inside here. Goes for goal! It goes to show he is human after all.
Schalke know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Coman finds himself eased off the ball, played in with accuracy. And it's Goretzka. Müller, he's tried one. Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Bayern Munich have decided to carry on taking pot shots, but they're not closer to any joy.
Alaba.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
Coman. Oh, nice touch. Goretzka. Pavard. Goretzka gets it back. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Forward it goes. Hernandez battles to win it back. And it's Müller. In with the challenge. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Lewandowski. Goretzka. And it's Lewandowski! Oh, top draw save from the keeper.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
And he's there to clear it.
Müller really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Douglas Costa. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Well, that's where he wants it. Hernandez tries a pass forward. Schüller. Goretzka. Coman. Hernandez. Kimmich. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Douglas Costa. Alaba. Douglas Costa. Hernandez. And it's got through. Chance to shoot. And it's Kolasinac. Alaba drives it forward. Douglas Costa. Kimmich. Schüller. Goretzka. Goretzka plays it forward. Matija Nastasic tries to clear. Hoists it forward. Alaba does well there. Alert. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Kolasinac tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Goretzka. Kimmich. Has he found his man? Breaks on here. Douglas Costa. Pavard. Hernandez. Alaba. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Played towards the front men. Pavard.
Bayern Munich don't appear to have what it takes to get back into this one, but they do have what it takes to show enough pride and passion to appear to the fans that they care.
And that has been clubbed away. And here's the chance to counter. Back into the middle. Tries to stroke it through. Caught offside that time. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Goes direct to the front line. Oh, that's nice. And it's Kolasinac. Hit into the middle. It's gone a long way up and away. Kolasinac crosses it once more. Schalke get it back again. Müller. Lewandowski. Müller. Choupo-Moting. Pavard. Pavard goes looking. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alaba. Tolisso. Gnabry. And that's that. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Eden Hazard, with the ball at his feet, is one of the finest sights in world football, Peter. And I particularly enjoy the way he can glide away from his marker with just one touch. He's a lethal finisher, a very fine passer too. The kind of player the manager would be looking to build this team around, I'd imagine.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. So it's down to business here. Toni Kroos. Kroos switches it towards the other side.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Malcolm. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Juba. Azmoun. Malcolm. A really good feat. Chirkov. Sergio Ramos. Marcelo. Casemiro tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Azar. Zenit St. Petersburg have a free kick. Lovren. Lovren plays it forward. Here it comes. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And the counter is on. He's made sure that that won't get through. It's been a rather gentle affair so far. Malcolm. Malcolm delivers. Keeper's ball. Malcolm. Well weighted. That's gone a long way up and away. Zenit St. Petersburg, very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Chirkov. Chirkov. Azmoun gets on the end of it. He's gone for it! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Played it short. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Marcelo gets rid without sophistication. Azar. And it's Azar. And here's Benzema. It's Benzema! Goal! Real Madrid! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Pumps it into the area. That intervention was very necessary. Breaks on here. Sergio Ramos. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Now it's Benzema. Benzema. Striding forward, facing goal. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Forward it goes. They get a throw in. Here comes another cross. Varane with the clearance. Malcolm. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Hit into the middle. Oh, real danger here. Odriozola gets good distance on it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Courtois sends that a long way. And it's Azar. Zhirkov. Zhirkov drives it forward. Malcolm. Malcolm. It'll be a throw-in. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Benzema, who has made his impact already. That'll be a throw. Marcelo. Rafael Varane. Varane goes looking. Odriozola. Toni Kroos. Casemiro. Over to the left. It's a throw. Hoists it forward, out towards the flank. Oh, that is lovely footwork. A chance to play it in. Beautifully done. Crosses into the area. Varane tries to clear. Sergio Ramos. Real Madrid leading by 1 and looking very comfortable on it. It is quite a run he's making here. Over it comes. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. He's had a go! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Malcolm. Hazard absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Juba pings it out wide. And here's Zhirkov. Nicely controlled. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Zhirkov. And out to safety. The first half is done. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Real Madrid happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. That's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Has a hit! In it goes! And the second half is off to a flyer! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Ziuba really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Zenit St. Petersburg grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
And it's Azar. Azar, yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gets it upfield. Lovren. Azmoun. Azar. Sergio Ramos. Odriozola. Well, that's where he wants it. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gets up to head it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Azmoun. Lovely bit of skill. Gets it into them. In with a header! And it's a goal!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Zenit St. Petersburg go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Valverde. And it's Toni Kroos. Away from immediate danger.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Valverde. Rafael Varane. Sergio Ramos plays it forward. Real Madrid keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Sergio Ramos with the crossfield ball. And here's Benzema. He's tried one. Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Benzema sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Azmoun. And they've been caught out here. Malcolm. Time to deliver. Zhirkov shoots! Casemiro. Zhirkov gets it back. Lovren.
Real Madrid really aren't helping themselves. They're not seeing enough of the ball.
Tries to locate someone up front. Marcelo drives it forward. Sergio Ramos. Rafael Varane tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Isco. Toni Kroos. And it's been taken short. In towards the middle. Now it's Isco. Benzema. Oh, shooting chance! Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Into the box. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Toni Kroos. Isco.
Real Madrid are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Varane positions himself well and cuts it out. Sergio Ramos. Rafael Varane. Varane goes looking. Odriozola tries making a foray down the right. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still...
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Toni Kroos. Well, if something's got to happen, it's going to have to happen now.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
Has a hit! should have equalised.
Valverde knows only too well how important the chance was. He snatched at it.
Malcolm. Lovren. Lovren spreads it towards the left. And that has been clubbed away. Kroos did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hazard set up one goal so far. Now it's Isco. Hoists it high. Has a goal! Danger averted for now. And it's Hazard. Out to the right. Real Madrid to make one last surge forward. Defence has got rid of that. Real Madrid have reached the now or never stage. Isco. Chance! He scores! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Real Madrid are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as we'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Lovren. Forward it goes. And he's on a charge. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Needs a quality cross. Malcolm! He's pulled off a fine save.
Malcolm really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Plays it out to the flank. And that's sprayed out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. They need to get it in quick. They are right into last chance territory. Gets wrestled off the ball. Benzema. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Monaco have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Well, we're on the way. Cesc Fabregas. Monaco, clearly one of the informed teams in the league right now. 5 wins out of 5 coming into this game, and hopes for them are rising all the time. And here's Bolland. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Gets it upfield. Diego Sousa. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Cuts it out. Balotore. Hoists it forward. And it's Sidibe. And he has been fouled there. It is a corner. Pedro Jeromel is there, and he can get that clear. Whipped it. Big chance! GRêMIO have a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Keeper sends it forward. Jovetic. Cesc Fabregas. Sidibe desperately wants to get on the end of this. Sidibe plotting from out on the right-hand side.
Monaco have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. That's great strength on the ball. Out towards the flank. Chance to cross here. And he's there to hoof it away. Lovely bit of skill there. And out to safety. Cesc Fabregas. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, he's overhit it. Tries to switch the play. Sidibe. Still goalless at the moment. Well, that's where he wants it. And he's there to clear it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cesc Fabregas tries to get it forward quickly. Lovely feet. And here's Ben Yedder. So who's he picking out? Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Here's the ball in. And it's played forward, done very well to intervene. Sidibe. Sidibe goes looking. Jovetic. It's found its way to him. And Jovetic! Lucas Silva plays it out to the flank. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. Balotore. And it's Ben Yedder. Over to the left. Danger averted for now. Monaco have it back and they can go again. Golovin making use of the space out wide. You can get that clear. Lucas Silva. Golovin. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Jovetic. It's come loose. Forward it goes. Diego Souza. Clearance and very necessary. Pedro Jeromel puts it back and back to base. Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet. Tries to get it forward quickly. Jovetic. And here's Folland. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. It's one! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. We're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Hoists it forward. Lucas Silva, and it's played forward. They get a throw in. It's there to get rid. Balotore. Balotore goes looking. A buccaneering run from the defender. Knocks it away. Sidibe. Cesc Fabregas. Forward it goes. Balotore with a long pass. Lucas Silva. Diego Souza. Right through the middle. Has a hit! And it's a goal! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Simplicity itself.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
And the whistle goes for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And we're underway again.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Sidibe. Sidibe drives it forward. Aimed in towards the centre. Lucas Silva. Petro Jeromel. Petro Jeromel plays it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gets it upfield. It's Folland. Jovetic. Looking to break out here. Diego Souza. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Folland. Jovetic. Balotore. And it's Jovetic. Ben Yedder. Lucas Silva. Oh, good interception. Golovin. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gorgeous control there. And here's Jovetic! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Petro Jeromel. They're chasing the game, trailing by 1. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Ben Yedder. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Fabregas! Golovin delivers. And here's Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder. Massive leap! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Hoists it forward. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
Folland. And Jovetic! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage. Monaco are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Lucas Silva tries to get it forward quickly. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Ben Yedder. Pedro Jeromel. And it's played forward. Into the channel. There are a few waiting for it. Now can he finish? It's gone a long way up and away. Referee's given a throw. It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Cesc Fabregas. Balotore. Balotore plays it forward. And that's been levered clear. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Defence has got rid of that. Lucas Silva. Lucas Silva goes looking. A really good feat. In towards the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Golovin. Forward it goes. Keeper's ball. He's through the middle.
GRÉMIO are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Gets away from his opponents. Ben Yedder. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Just brushed off the ball there. Delivers across. Towering header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lucas Silva. That's surely a foul, free kick. Cesc Fabregas. Monaco are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
It's a throw in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Fabregas tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, it's Ben Yedder going through. Oh, that's nice. Golovin. What an adventurous run from a defender.
Monaco have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Diego Souza, played out to the right, tries to get it clear. Diego Souza. Looking for a decent ball in. Has a hit! And that's been levered clear. He's had a go! It's off target and by quite a way. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Golovin. Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins. Jovetic gets it back. And here's Jovetic. Golovin. And he's there to cut it out. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Saint-Étienne have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So off we go then. He's made sure that that won't get through. Capoue hoists it forward. It's Alcacer! There it is!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Oh my goodness, that has ripped the rigging.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Villarreal have an early lead. Good start. Forward it goes. Saint-Étienne yet to win at home this season. Fans are getting restless. Trigueros. And here's Alcacer. He's had a go! Goal! 2 up, 2 easy. How many more to come? Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gaspar. Parejo. Trigueros. Capoue. And here's Alcacer shoots! Parejo. Has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Capoue. Gaspar. Alcacer. Alcacer! That's a half-decent try. knocks it away. Get a throw in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Aimed towards the front men. Oh, good interception. Gaspar. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Whipped in. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's Alcacer. Well read, he sorted that out. Well, they can break here. Monepake drives it forward. Dinks one in. Gets it upfield. Capu. And it's Alcacer. Floats one over. Now it's Parejo. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Monepake attempts a clearance. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Here it comes. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Saint-Etienne seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Alcacer goes looking. That is terrific skill.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Gets it back. And that's been levered clear. And it's played forward. Debussy. Forward it goes. Drives it towards the front. Gaspar. Capu. Capu drives it forward. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Half an hour played now. Breaks on here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gaspar. And here's Alcacer. Monepake. Steered forward. Time and again they are repelled. Gaspar. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? It's gone a long way up and away. And it's Parejo. And he just whacks it away. Monepake absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application.
It's Alcacer! He's got away with one there. Hoists it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Parejo. Albiol drives it forward. Across the field it goes. Gaspar. Monepake. Parejo. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Hits one! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Alcacer. Has a hit! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Alcacer usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Capu. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Plays it out to the flank. Tries to get it forward. Has a pop! Big relief. It just needed better contact. Going to be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Trigueros. Gorgeous control there. Heave to the back post. Debussy. And it's played forward.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Capu. Capu goes looking. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Gaspar. And it's Parejo. Now surely, he's gone for it! Danger averted for now. Parejo. Villarreal have a free kick. Tries to get it clear. Hoists it forward. Gaspar. Alcacer. Trigueros. And they've been caught out here. And they've been given a corner. Amuma is there to heave it away. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. A finish right from the top draw. And the lead is extended still further. And he's produced a beauty. Villarreal take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Tries to locate someone up front. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Alcacer. Over to the left. Really good feet. A chance to play it in. It's a decent looking cross. He's there to get rid. And it's Gaspar. And here's Gaspar. Plenty waiting in the middle. Looking to go deep. That's been levered clear, and it's played forward. Out to the right. Amuma gets it out to the wing.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So is this the start of a comeback? Trigueros, Moreno. And he just whacks it away. Gaspar. Mario Gaspar opts to play it back. Parejo. Alberto Moreno. Just brushed off the ball there. Dashing forward at pace. And it's Monepake. Alberto Moreno battles to win it back. Trigueros. Roma Amuma, and here's the chance to counter. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's left his man, face to face with the keeper. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Albiol drives it forward. Albiol goes looking. Moreno. And here's Alcacer. Going for goal! Away from immediate danger. Roma Amuma. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's clearly not what he wanted to do. Trigueros. Capu. Parejo. Gaspar. Raul Albiol. Alberto Moreno. Trigueros. Alcacer. Trigueros. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Looks to thread it through. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's Amuma. Ball's out on the left now. Time to deliver. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Moreno. And here's Alcacer. What an adventurous run from a defender. Parejo, a scorer already in the game. Played back in. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And now the breakaway. Gets into a dangerous position. Well positioned to make that interception. Quick glance and Monepake! In it goes! And what a climax we have here!
Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Saint-Étienne give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Real Albiol. Forward it goes. Capu. Trigueros. It's it into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Roma Amuma. 2 minutes to be added on. Costa. Capu. And it's played forward. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. A very poor show.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim and a very good afternoon to you. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Paul Pogba. He could be a real game changer for this team, Peter. He's got the strength to hold off defenders and the technical ability to pick out a killer pass. He can also shoot with great power and accuracy. He's a real midfield dynamo, actually, capable of winning a tackle in his own half and then charging downfield to make something.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Rashford. Bruno Fernandes plays it forward. Manchester United have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. Van der Beek. He's tried one.
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Martial. Van der Beek. Lobs it in gently. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Hoists it forward.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And here's Rashford. Van der Beek. It's a good-looking cross.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Mali. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Decent ball. Well read, he sorted that out. That's gone a long way up and away. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes. Trabzonspor, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rashford. Van der Beek. Mali battles to win it back. Van der Beek really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now surely, it's Martial! Alex Telles has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Knocks it away. And here's Rashford. Hits one! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And it's played forward. And it's Martial. Van der Beek. Alex Telles. Cleared away. Just brushed off the ball there. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Danger averted for now. Mali. Now it's Martial. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Rashford. Oh, that's neat. It's broken loose. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He's picked him out. And he's there to cut it out. Van der Beek. Martial. Van der Beek. And here's Martial. Rashford hits that long. Get that clear. Alex Telles goes on a charge down the left. Gets it back. Alex Telles has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. necessary. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for goal! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
All the way back and they start again. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Alex Telles. Going for goal! Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Wan-Bissaka tries to get it forward quickly. Rashford. Big chance! Looks to clip it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Phil Jones. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first half thoughts?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the action is back underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Rashford has a hit! There it is! First blood drawn! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Manchester United take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Mali. Got the ball glued to his feet. Mali. And out to safety. And that's been won straight back. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Wan-Bissaka goes looking. Martial gets on the end of it. Pogba, he's had a go! And yes, it's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Great reactions in front of goal, he just saw what was on.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Manchester United take a two-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's it into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Forward it goes. It's found its way to him. Rashford!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Mali. Mali heads it! And the ball's come out! Phil Jones.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
Hoists it high. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Alex Telles. Alex Telles drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Looking to force his way through. Trabzonspor have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And that has been cleared. Mali. Mali. Oh, he's found it. He's gone for it. Disappointing finish in the end.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Forward it goes. Has he picked him out? Martial. Alex Telles. Pogba, who has made his impact already. Cuts it out. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Across the field it goes. It's a loose ball. But was not to be moved. Phil Jones. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Martial. Out of play for a goal kick. There's going to be another change here. Not much. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Great run on the overlap here. Great leap! And he gobbles up the chance. Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Gets it upfield. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's a Phobie! He scored! What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Lindelof. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. And it's a Phobie. A Phobie! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Alex Telles tries to locate someone up front. Defending of the desperate variety. He's got options out wide. Gets the better of his man. Cleared without complication. Needs a quality cross. And that has been clubbed away. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
That intervention was very necessary.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
He gets past his man.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Trabzonspor cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Plays it in. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Wan-Bissaka. Rashford. And here's Martial. Fobe. He spotted the run and played him through. And he's onside. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Trabzonspor are beaten. It is not the result they needed. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Trabzonspor definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Ricardo Pereira, across the field it goes. Oh, nice touch. And it's Fuchs. Albrighton looking to get on the end of this. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And he has been fouled there. Knocks it away. Referee's given a throw. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Mario Götze. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Albrighton. And here's Vardy. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Madison tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Ball is over the line. Out to the left it goes. Götze. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Ndidi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Madison! No goals as yet. Mario Götze. Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's Vardy. Madison finds himself eased off the ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Albright really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Now it's Götze. Zahavi goes for goal! And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Mario Götze. Madison. Sönchu. Out to the right. Cuts it out. Mario Götze. Forward it goes. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Ndidi gets it back. Ndidi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Battles to win it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken short. Ndidi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Sahavi. Mario Götze. Aimed in towards the centre. Albrighton. He spotted the run and played him through. Maddison. Albrighton. Gorgeous control there. Maddison. He's gone for it!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Just brushed off the ball there. Sönchu. Albrighton. Maddison. Albrighton is onto it and can take it up. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Up to meet it! And for a moment, time stood still. And it's played forward. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. He's got it on the right now. What's on? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. With a delicate ball. Hoists it forward. Maddison. Albrighton. Plays it over to the other flank. Maddison. Ndidi. Maddison. Pumps it into the area. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, what's he done? And it's Vardy. And the through ball is intercepted. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Maddison hoists it high. Goalkeeper's ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now. but still goals. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Here we go again.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Madison. What a throw in. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And it's Vardy. It's on a plate. Shoots! He's delivered all right!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And here's Zahavi. Zahavi has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for goal. It is a fantastic goal. A finish of true class. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Madison. And here's Vardy. Madison plays it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Tries to stroke it through. And he heaves it forward. They've played it short. And Didi tries to clear. And it's Götze. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's played forward. Ricardo Pereira. Forward it goes. Played out to the right. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, that is a bit special. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. So we've reached the hour mark. Götze. Götze takes a look up. Götze crosses.
PSV showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Good ball, it's found its target. Header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's put paid to a promising move. Keeps everyone guessing. Whipped in. Here comes the corner. Madison goes short. Beautifully done. Madison. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Madison, a scorer already in the game. Look at the defender bombing forward. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. Decent ball. Has a hit! We're tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Zahavi, and it's hoisted clear. It's gone for a throw-in. So who's he picking out? They've managed to get it away.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Fuchs. And it's Albrighton. Plays it out to the wing. Madison. Madison! A really good feat. Defending of the desperate variety.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Tries to dink it in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Madison. Vardy spreads it towards the left. Time to deliver. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead. Steered in. Knocks it away. Played in by Fuchs. He's had a shot! Should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Hoists it forward. And it's Zahavi. Mario Götze. Oh, he's broken through.
PSV need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Albrighton. Ndidi. Now it's Vardy. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Madison! Madison with the short one. It's a good-looking cross, and the shot! Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Brighton has been caught there, it's a foul. He's made sure that that won't get through. Zahavi looking to run onto it. Madison. And the referee brings it to a close. Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, they approached this with a very definite game plan, and I think to a large extent they remain true to that, and we can give the manager a big pat on the back.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon.